Oh man, it's Saturday. I'm here. Not for very long, but for a little bit. So we got a little bit of time. You're making broccoli walnut pasta with balsamic vinegar. Nice. Very nice. That sounds delicious. That sounds so delicious. So delicious. So delicious. 33 minutes until the next Helltide, by the way. Tier 4, we are doing bits and pieces. We're not doing anything too spectacular. I was finishing up some quests and stuff, trying to get up to about level 73 before we start doing other stuff. We need to get some, you know what I mean? We got to get some ancestral gear as well. Straight in with the driver update? No, that wasn't a driver update. That was a it was telling me that I needed to update my Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Not Steam Deck. Stream Deck. But you know what? I'm too busy. I don't want to do it. Oh man, sorry. I'm so tired. It's so unlike me. I've had a busy day, a busy dad day. I've done just about everything you can possibly imagine, and I did it with such brutal efficiency that I now have time to do a little gaming. It's always nice. Always nice to just get a little tiny bit of gaming in after the work of the day is done. Agreed? Can we all agree on that?
I lack the needed mana.
If you weren't here last night, I don't blame you. The night streams are pretty bad, but we beat the capstone dungeon. We're in World Tier 4. I don't know if you noticed, which was we did not die. This is of course hardcore. Not a single death occurred, and therefore we can now gear up some more, do some more stuff. It was a tough fight. It was over fairly quickly though. Once we staggered him once there, we were able to just dump a ton of damage onto his ass, and he died, and that was it. He got me. I had a potion, a cheat death potion, armed and ready to go. I was just waiting for him to pop it. He never popped it. He came close a couple of times though. There were a couple of moments where I thought we're dead, but it was fine. It was honestly fine. I feel like my damage is still keeping up here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not too bad.
I lack the needed mana.
Murmuring Obols. Alright, well that we don't need for sure. We're not using sapphires for anything. I'm just trying to level up a little bit so that we're kind of on par for standard T4, and then we can start trying to do some dungeon quests and stuff. I mean, I could do some nightmare dungeons. I can still do like lower level nightmare dungeons. It's fine, but I don't want to die out in the world, you know? I want to gear up a little bit, and then we can try some higher tier dungeons, more in line with where we're at level wise, hopefully. I don't know. And if we die, we'll probably play a barbarian, or maybe try a fire or lightning wizard. Might be fun. We're kind of locked into this build now, though. I think the gear that we have for it and stuff is pretty good. It may not be any good past a certain point, but we'll push it to as far as it'll go, and then draw a line under it. I think that's the best way to do it. You don't have to get too hung up on your build and stuff. It works up until it works, and when it doesn't, we can just roll something else, try something new. I have to find Anita.
I lack the needed mana.
Who am I talking to? Oh, just nobody in particular. Anybody, just anybody, please, anybody.
I lack the needed
Is
mana.
anybody listening?
I need time to prepare.
Sacred Initiate's Pants. You like Billy's snail trail? I know, it looks so slimy, doesn't it?
I'm low on precious mana.
Oops. Gosh, those things hit hard.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm gonna try one of these. Is Silo good? I don't know. I am not allowed to watch it. Well, I'm lying. I can watch it whenever I want. My wife does not want to watch it with me though, and I'm still trying to convince her that it would be fun to watch it. She's not buying it though.
Out of mana once again.
Why is it doing this? I'm trying to shoot him and it's walking towards him. Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Your wife would be the same, no doubt, about the silo. My wife does not appreciate science fiction at all. She just doesn't really like it at all. And anything that is even remotely resembles science fiction, she doesn't want to know about it. I've tried. I tried to get her to watch The Expanse. Like, I explained the whole thing. Explained the whole, like, premise of The Expanse. And she seemed really interested when I was explaining it. She's like, wow, that sounds really good. And I was like, yeah, you want to watch it? No. Just straight up, no. Did not want to.
It is ancient magic.
Alright. I gotta go collect some rotten livers now. She's not into science. No, she's part of the Christian Coalition Against Science. She spends a lot of time online writing about how bullshit science is, how blasphemous it is to believe science as well. So I get it. She just doesn't have enough time. It's not that she doesn't want to watch it. She does want to watch science fiction. She's just too busy. OMG, same.
There, look.
There's lots of them out there.
Don't judge Goliath too harshly. She's been good to me. Teaching me ways to heal I never would have found in a book.
She got a rotten liver. Nice.
I'm out of mana.
Rotten livers acquired. Tomorrow, a brutal grilling in the boardroom with Lord Sugar. I think I'm done with the Apprentice, honestly. I think I'm not going to watch it anymore. The last season was just so bad. It was really, really awful. And I mean, I've watched it in the past, and you know, I haven't minded it much. But this time was just a bit too much. It was a step too far. Did I see Bo is afraid? No. What's that?
Out of mana once again.
Bo is afraid.
This'll do.
Where is it?
This'll do.
Oh, this one here. I see.
It hasn't been easy exactly, but she expects me to accomplish things, and it makes me feel like maybe I can.
We got the second liver. Yeah, you go get it.
Thank you for bringing my necklace back to me. It was a gift from my mother. She still loves me. Calm down.
I was told that there's some tea coming my way. I don't know how or when, but I'm just counting down the seconds until it happens. I can't wait.
Out of mana once again.
Where are we going next? Oh yeah, we want more willpower, right?
Right here.
We want to activate another node.
I can go home and show Mother that I'm not just a burden.
All right.
These seem rotted enough. Let's head.
Did somebody tell me it's Monday? Why do I prefer Frozen Orb over Ice Shard? I just like the spell from Diablo 2, and I wanted to see if I could make it work, because everybody's like, it's so shit, don't use it, go Ice Shards or whatever. So I thought, right, well, I'll try it out, and I've enjoyed it. I haven't found it too bad. I don't know what I've done, but it does like a decent amount of damage. Stuff dies fast with it. Like it's only gonna get better too. I've only just gotten into T4, so I'll get some upgrades and stuff. It's fine. I think it's been pretty good. I know it's not like optimal. I can't push like Nightmare 100 or whatever. But I don't mind. For what I'm doing now, it's perfect. It's good fun. You kind of don't like the builds in this game don't really have overall themes. Like they're very theme mix matchy. Like I get that makes it more interesting, but I also don't want to have like one of every ability type. If I want to be a Necro with just a spooky ghost bone theme, I should be able to. You can though, that's the thing. You don't have to mix and match. There's not past up to a certain point it really doesn't matter what you use. I mean if you want to be like at the cutting edge and break records and do world firsts and stuff like that, you might have to compromise quite a bit. There is just going to be a funnel into the most efficient killing machine build that money can buy. But for somebody, if you just want to play and just, you know, farm for some stuff or, you know, whatever, not really push the limits of the game, you can build anything. You honestly can. It's not bad. I think people get really hung up thinking. The thing is, people get super hung up thinking I have to have this meta build and stuff like that. I would say that like probably 85% of those people give up like halfway through. They don't even make it to the point where that build matters. You know what I mean? Like they play it for a bit and then they'll probably just go back to playing something else or whatever, you know, for all the complaining. Like it doesn't really matter that much. I think if you're like, you know, trying to do hardcore Lilith, Nightmare, you know, Uber, whatever, it's totally different, of course, but I think you have to plan well ahead for that kind of thing too. You can't really just wing it. But it is what it is, you know. But if you want to just make like a bone necro, you can do it. You can probably, I'd say most stuff you could probably get to like level 70 with and push, you know, like mid-tier nightmare dungeons with. Most stuff it just works off of scaling damage, right? Like some skills obviously don't. From what I understand, Incinerate is just so bad that it doesn't matter what you do, it will just never kill anything in a decent amount of time. But I think other stuff is fine, honestly. I think that's like one example of a spell that just seems a bit broken, but not overpowered broken, like very underpowered broken. You'd like to skip the first 50 levels now, though, so that I can try different builds? It's not the point, though. The point is, I think the point of builds is that you build it organically. You might say to yourself, right, I'm rolling a druid and I am going to do this one build, but that build might depend on a unique that never drops during that playtime for you. You know what I mean? That might be like the big item and you might never get it, and then you still can't do the build that you want to do. I think you just have to be more, you got to go with the flow with it a bit more. You have to build around what you're getting and build around what you think is fun at the time as well. Like I played Rogue for a bunch and I liked it, and I got to the point where I just thought I don't really want to do melee stuff anymore. I prefer range, so I just rolled another character to try range stuff. I could have taken my Rogue and completely respect it, but the amount of gear I would have had to farm, the amount of gold I would have had to spend and stuff like that, I don't mind just playing another character from level 1, because you're still, regardless of what level you are in this game, you're still just doing the same shit. You don't have to do the quests. You just go out and kill monsters and they drop loot and you pick it up and you build up from that. It doesn't matter if you're level 1 or level 50 or whatever. Like you're just doing the same shit all the time. You just follow whatever the spiffing Brit does? Well, so do I. And I was watching a video where he was ranting on about this, and I am just copying verbatim exactly what he said. I'm presenting it like it's me saying it, but it was him. So if you're ever looking to blame somebody for this garbage that's coming out of my mouth, I direct you to him. I'm here to Diablo, yeah.
Good.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like, I feel like you're always doing the same thing in this game. It just doesn't matter. Just find stuff that you find fun to do and try some different shit out. You don't have to completely have like, I have 10 different loadouts for all of the meta builds. I don't think that's the game that you're looking for. I think if you want to have loadouts and stuff, you play COD or whatever, that game has loadouts in it. I mean, you know what I mean? It's and it doesn't cost you anything to switch between them.
Enough. That will do.
You could just switch them on the fly. You can join whatever lobby that you're just going to be the frag master in. Pick the loadout that suits you best for the job. Off you go.
What are you? What have you become?
No! You're wrong. Go yourself.
How dare you?
Man, this guy needs a drink of water or something like it.
Her soul belongs to the demons now. Kill them all! This is your fault. You birthed that cursed creature. These deaths are on your head.
No!
Die, witch!
Stop!
Here, let me cool you off. No. It's magical fire.
No!
Follow Anita. We want to go back here. I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm just doing quests and trying to get some XP under my belt before we I mean, we can maybe try to do some dungeons in tier 4. I don't know.
Damn it! Stop fighting me! I can hear!
Don't you dare touch me! This is all your fault.
Where is all this coming from? Oh, it's here. Okay, I think we're almost done with this quest line now, right? Now that the mom is dead. I seem to remember this one wraps up pretty quick. It's a long one, though. It's got to be one of the longest quest lines of all the side quests. Most of them are just like, deliver my bananas here. Thank you, adventurer. Here, take 2 veiled crystals.
Ah, the Witcher.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye.
Oh my lord. She left me a medallion? 601 item power?
The cultists who
Travel to... Okay, I'll travel over here. We haven't been yet. We could just take it slow getting there. We can kill some stuff along the way. Maybe look for some events. This side quest is bananas. This royalty-free playlist is bananas. On the topic of bananas. Man, it's so good.
I need time to prepare that.
There's no bad guys out here. Yeah, maybe they're all dead. Could vandalize some of their stuff. Oh, there's one here. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Holy bad guys, Batman.
I'm low on precious mana.
That was a lot of bad guys all of a sudden. All I did was open one chest.
Excuse me. Have you seen this man? Looking for a man. Normally, I'd have done.
I do remember.
Oh my god, there's so many quests here. See how many we can accept before my quest log
I
is
need
filled up
time
again.
to prepare that.
I don't think I've done any of these ones
Come
before.
on, Zil. Don't. Well, hey. Oh, don't worry. I've done
Alright,
this
we
while
could
drinking
get that
plenty of
one.
times before.
Alright, I can take them both. Why are these guys following me around?
No sign of him yet. Damn it, Flynn.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, you sweaty nerds? What's up? What up? Oh my. Wow, it took a long time to kill. Jeez. Nice.
I'm not ready
just
yet.
a bunch of gold. I'm rich. You're getting your nails done, but you want to say hi? What's up, Erica? Getting your nails done?
There. I see him. Flynn! My God. He's one of them! It cannot be. Well then, Flynn. Guess now we're even. Sure was.
Wowzers. What's this one? Collect red mushroom for Lumiere. Oh, that's why I got 2 people. Lumiere wants to collect some red mushrooms. Not click on him. There's not many bad guys out here. It's quite a big, wide open space. There's no bad guys in it.
I need time to prepare that.
Sylvia and I come down regularly for any poor souls freshly washed ashore, trying to prevent them from turning into these things.
Is that not what you wanted? A red mushroom. Wild red mushrooms. Oh, we got it. Personal question, does Billy eggs? Repeat the question?
Now that's a sick.
Oh, this guy just gave me a unique 800 item power as well. Holy crap. 27 core skill damage, 40% damage to close enemies, up to a 26% chance to slow, 2 ranks of the Inner Flames passive. Every third cast of Fireball launches 2 additional projectiles. Jeez. It's a big upgrade. Nice to have free stuff, yeah. It doesn't work for anything that we're doing, but it's good to know if we want to do like some sort of flame build at some point. Is the reward must be the same every time from there, right?
Hey, you!
They wouldn't randomize the rewards, or would they?
I hear you've been making.
I think Obel's. Wait. Now that I'm in tier 4, do they have a chance of rolling Ancestral? Or do I have to wait until I'm level 70 or something? You know what? Who cares? Let's just try it out. What do we want to get? A hat.
Ah, chin up, mate. Very nice, very nice.
All right, calm down.
It doesn't look like it
Here's
is.
a shiny fella.
It does not look like it did. We wasted a bunch of them, maybe. Well, maybe it's just a low chance. I don't know.
One of the watchmen thought he saw figures headed west that night. Not that he tried to stop them. We should head that way.
I'll hang on to this. Just this is not too bad. We could change the. I mean, lucky hit chance. We could probably try to change lucky hit chance to critical strike damage, or maybe even damage versus frozen or something like that. And it's not bad. Vulnerable damage is the same. Actually, the ranges are all the same too, right? Critical strike chance is high rolled on my current ring. Okay, it's a higher item level, but for rings, I don't know if that matters much. You just want the stats on the rings, right? Say rings don't give you anything like armor or whatever.
Here's one. Got a body over here.
Whoa.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus.
They went to Ezra.
That was close. Provoke. What's provoke? Taunt.
You are courting pain and death.
I gotta burn some fresh corpses.
Over here.
Alright, burn them. You got them.
I'm not ready yet.
What was that?
Wait.
Over here. Let me catch my breath. Thank the high heavens.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the last one? I didn't even see him. Oops. It's not a bad guy. Where is this last one? To mage. Keep your peepers open.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, man. I still can't find it. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeepers. Oh my. I keep thinking that those guys are. I cannot find this. I can't find the fresh corpse. Where have I not been in this whole area here? I've been everywhere. Maybe over here. You see a fresh one over here? No, he's been over. He's burnt this one. Okay, down here maybe? No. Over by this cellar? No, nothing here. Ah. Is it him? No. Fuck. Maybe it's bugged. I think we found another bug. There's one here. No, not here. No, we've been down here. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is this last body? Dead in the water. Missed it. The guy that was glowing yellow just now? No? Maybe? Sorry, I was waiting for him to do a little voice line. This guy over here, you mean? He's not glowing yellow, he's on fire. You mean over here somewhere? He's not glowing yellow. It's a staff. It's not this guy. Down at the bottom? What? I'm down there like 20 times. There's nothing down there.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Well, that we can take. Slightly up from here.
Looks like we've covered the coast. Let's get back before they run me out.
God, I'm so sorry that took so long. It's not my fault, though. I want you to realize it's not my fault. I was waiting for him to say a voice line. I went by it like 20 times.
What's your story?
Don't ask my story. You don't want to know. I'm the guy who missed all the quest guides. Took me forever.
All right, sweetheart.
Veiled crystals. This is a ancestral, pardon me, rare staff, which does damage to injured, damage to frozen, damage to stunned, and some lightning critical strike damage, which we would not want. These pants give us a little bit more armor, a lot of maximum life, all stats, crackling energy damage. Not sure about that.
I cannot do that here.
You assume that chat was trolling? No, no. Not that time. They weren't.
what we were owed. I hope he chokes on it.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna find these stolen supplies, don't worry.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, there's another Lilith. Nice! 2 Liliths! Exciting. Alright, I got the missing supplies as well. Nice. Oh shit, yeah, it's Canada Day today, isn't it? Holy crap. You guys celebrating? Happy Canada Day. Will you celebrate?
On behalf of Backwater,
One veiled crystal. That's it. That's all you get. Just the one. We've explored everywhere in this region-ish. It's like a little bit cloudy over there, but maybe it doesn't matter. It's too damn hot. Did I get my tea? No. I'm still waiting. Ottawa is being flooded with smog from the forest fires, so not many festivities this year. Oh. I think some of my childhood friends are having a barbecue. Is it too hot to have a barbecue today, or what? Thunderstorms. Oh shit. $185 or $250, so we still need wait 285, so we need 65. Man, why am I so dumb? We'll grab some intelligence. We always need some. I mean, in this case, I certainly do need some. Oh, we're done. Nice. I guess we're going here.
I need time to do that.
Any other dads playing Diablo 4 today and falling asleep?
Good.
Anybody falling asleep while watching Diablo 4 today? Have you seen Power Wash Simulator has a new SpongeBob map? Yeah, I heard about it, yeah. Always? In Hamilton, it's 28. It feels like 36, and thunderstorms are coming, but it's nice and cool inside. Man, I love that feeling. Capo, I love that feeling when it's like fucking so hot and humid and stuff outside, and there's a thunderstorm coming, and you have to go out and grab all of your garden furniture and put it away because you don't want it to get totaled by the thunderstorm. And it's like getting all cloudy and windy and stuff. And you go inside to your air-conditioned house, and you're like, shit, yeah. Just gonna play some games or watch some movies or something. Such a good feeling, isn't it? I love that. Reminds me of being a kid. Gotta find a bandit camp in here. You did that last weekend? Yeah, it is great. Oh man, well, enjoy. Where do you hide? Hide near the cook pot. Oh, I see. It's a bit dramatic. Man, these are like some WoW side quests. and by that I don't mean I'm not saying I don't mean like wow, these are great side quests. They feel like I feel like I'm playing WoW and doing side quests in WoW. There's always a side quest that involves poisoning some soup. How is this?
Fine. Run your little errand. I'll be making sure Rodney's not flapping his mouth again.
Just don't kill him.
Hopefully it's quieter.
If we killed every person from that Blackwater, it'd take a
You see that the Steam Deck is on sale? You can play Diablo 4 on that bad boy? Holy crap. I could actually fall asleep whilst playing Diablo 4 in bed, instead of sitting out here in my garage at my computer. I might be tempted, actually. Imagine falling asleep in your own bed. What feeling? My freaking ears. Hey, Zerktastic, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
Not
Ooh, look at all this stuff. Very nice, very nice. Finally 69, yeah, we did it. We finally made it to level 69. Can you believe it? Billy is our highest ever hardcore character.
It's nearby, though. I know it.
Whoa. What am I looking for here? Oh, supplies.
I need time to prepare that.
Just stuck right in the middle of those guys. I don't know how or why, but could not move. I'll check the outside first. Oh, I did that cellar already too. They're not going to be down there though, right? They'll be up top side.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait! That's it.
Oh.
Ring a bell. I really must stop writing. Great work. We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks. That's not right.
I need time to do that.
Ah, look at this. The Sakharan belfry. Or what's left of it. Fools tried building on the run.
Whoa.
The alls have to admire
This swamp of yours seems intent on your vows.
I was trying to skip the dialogue, but there wasn't any. It's just like, shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Lincoln, you son of a...
Agreed.
Ooh, I got gold for that. Alright, I haven't really been down here before, so see what we can pick up. this where all the pirate ships have gone to die? Solve the notes riddle. Solve the notes riddle. Found a strange note with the traveler's superstitions ritual described on it and the boon that she received. Could it work for me? Superstitions. Point.
Look.
Look. Oh, do you know what? I think T might be headed my way. Oh, what is this now? What is this? Strange note with the traveler's superstitious ritual described on it and the boon that she received. Could it work for me? Solve the notes riddle. Is there anything here that I can read? Oh. Pay your respects to her and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her, suffer the fate of those poor fools. Okay, so we have to thank.
I appreciate that.
No? Respect? Cheer?
I'm impressed.
PvP unavailable?
Come with me.
It only took an hour to get the tea? Well, I don't even know if it's necessarily coming. Ignore her. Pay respects to her and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her and suffer the fate of these poor fools.
Greetings.
I don't know what to do. Cheer?
Well done. Thank you.
It says to pay respects or ignore. Try hello.
Hello.
The hell? I'm sure I did that before, no? I'm sure I did hello.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, thank you. I don't know why that worked, but there you go.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, pardon me. Okay, let's make this trek out here to see if it's if there's a statue of.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, there's not. This was from the This is the bit where you drown in the story where you go down in the coffin, right, to get to the Temple of Whispers or whatever, and then the girl has to have her arm amputated and stuff. There's probably not an altar of Lilith here. Watch there be one right at the end. I remember this
I'm
bit.
not ready yet.
Oh, spoilers? Oh shit, sorry. I thought you guys had already all finished this game. Bosun's Woe. I haven't even started. Oh man, you gotta get in on it. This has been a great Diablo. This is definitely one of the Diablo games.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to
Made it.
prepare that. I need time to prepare that. Here, this is where we do.
The Halls of Dark Portent. I am a bit tea deprived, honestly. I thought I was getting some tea. I was really looking forward to it. It's been a long time. I'm very parched. I need a hot brew in me.
I'm not ready yet.
The hell? Wow, look at this. Bridge of Anticipation? What the heck?
Elias must have gone through this door somehow.
What the heck is all this? Oh shit. I like that.
Blood petals. This is what Elias was looking for. This is where he summoned Lilith.
Oh shit! I know what this is. This is the for the cutscene. You know the original cutscene. Jesus.
Be beautiful. Cannot die. I have not come this.
Ah, this is so neat. Look at this. It's the area from the cutscene, the original cutscene. You remember the one with where the adventurers break in and they you first see Lilith and she's got like that fucking big flesh cape.
Oh, poor Simon.
I woke this morning to find that Sev has fled our company.
Oh, neat.
She was harrowed by the dreams that haunt us all. I suppose it got to be too much for her. I dislike our remaining companions. The feeling I fear is mutual. Elias insists we need them. The knowledge we seek is well guarded and we cannot fight our way through alone. In the name of knowledge, I must accept them.
It might be the smooth jazz that makes it less. Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes it less spooky, right? Alright, well, I think that's it for that one. Oh, that's so cool. That is actually a neat little side quest. The smooth jazz, maybe I should have listened to this smooth jazz while I was playing Resident Evil 7, if you remember that. Spook Fest.
No.
Alright. I've handed in, I've told his friend that he's dead. Complete the To Walk a Dark Path questline. These are all challenges. Unlock 2 legendary Paragon nodes as a sorcerer. Kill 200 enemies with fire damage in a single dungeon. Kill 15 enemies with ball lightning in 5 seconds. Get 200 kills with your conjurations. Kill frozen enemies with fire and lightning damage. Kill 20 enemies with each element in 30 seconds. Elemental Artist. These are all achiefs. Oh, fallen characters. Here, look, we can look at Trevor. This was Kevin, the level 10 sorcerer who died. Slain by Nagala. We played this sorcerer for 45 minutes. It was our first hardcore character. Trevor we played for 10 hours and 32 minutes. We'll never get that time back. We reached level 42. We were slain by Ashava. Have you found the side quest that explains what happened to the Crusaders from D3, yet it's also in that zone? No, I have not, actually. Alright, we found the fallen heroes at long last. God, it's taken a little while, but there you go. So how is our... We have 19 quests left to do. Bit of exploration to do. There's still many dungeons to do as well. If we want to do them. It's not in a mad rush to do them, honestly. I got some money, so let's break stuff down.
Who's that?
The maximum life is pretty nice. 20% movement speed after killing. Wouldn't take that. This wand is 777 item power. Damage to distance, damage to chill, intelligence, and ultimate skill damage. This one is 777 as well, with the potential to re-roll one of injured or stunned to get vulnerable damage onto it, right? This would be a pretty big damage upgrade for us. This would be even bigger. It's 800 item power, but we would lose out on critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, damage to chilled, and intelligence. But we would gain 27% core skill damage. It's just the item power. It's just the item power. Whereas this one we could re-roll and actually get some stuff that we want, right? Although, having said that, having some core damage and vulnerable damage would be nice. We're killing stuff already, right? So we can be a bit picky about what we take. We're not desperate to upgrade. We want to upgrade. We really want to upgrade, but we're not desperate to upgrade, right? No, I don't cast Fireball at all. You're absolutely right about that one. And think of how fast we're going to be able to kill stuff once we do start upgrading our weapons and stuff. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be such a delight. It's going to be such an incredible delight. It's going to be a sunny delight.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy's insane. Stop it. Good lord. Oh, actually, so many potions there.
I'm not ready yet.
Man. These creepy snake things are just the worst, eh?
I need time to prepare that.
Well, look who it is.
Where? I can't see you.
Alright, good, got him. Wowzers. Jesus.
I need time to prepare that.
Gosh, that went well. I think we got a couple of lucky frost novas off of people dying. Because everything seemed to just like domino down. It was pretty nice. Feeling the T4? Yeah, we're doing alright in T4 actually. There's been a couple of close shaves, but nothing nothing too bad.
Wedge in hand is always.
I gotta claim oversized snake eyes. I will do this. I'm taking it upon myself to do this. More willpower. So much more willpower to get this 15% damage to chilled enemies. I need way too much though. I think an all stats roll will do it. Alright. Oversized snake eyes acquired. Whoop.
I need time to do that.
Place the eyes there, in the dead animal. Take the rotting heart to your hand. It makes its own fungus. Stronger than anything the villagers want. If she's not dead yet, this'll kill off anything wriggling in her gut.
Where are the angels in this game? There's the one. There's one in this game. He's like a fallen angel. Inarius. Inarius. 788. Core skill, damage to frozen, damage to injured. If we get vulnerable instead of damage to burning, this could be a real nice upgrade actually. 788. Rumbling focus. Rumbling focus. It's coming. Oh baby. Oh baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks. Oh. The tea has arrived, chat. Alright, we'll go up here, I guess. It only took 2 hours. I was very patient. Hey, if somebody offers to get me tea, I wait. If it saves me having to do it, I wait. Oh, we can grab some quests here. There's a whole bunch.
Orgai is an ancient entity.
One down here too.
I'm not ready yet.
Might as well stock up on some questies.
Yes, gun.
It's probably the strongest brewed tea ever made. I need it. That's exactly what I'm looking for right now. Something to give me a little bit of pep in my step. A bit of razzle in my dazzle. Has Helltide been and gone? Oh my god, I just missed it. It's in an hour. What was I doing to miss it? I didn't even see the thing come up to say that it was starting. cannot be what?
What is this?
God, these boots are so good. Fucking hell. You know what else is really good? Actually, the pants. The Frost Nova thing on the pants is so good.
I'm not ready yet.
You get them following you and they walk into your slime trail, it's game over, man. Shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
We're gonna go do this. Banner Balls has had an update. Nice. Great. Fine. It's about time, man. I've been waiting in such anticipation for Banner Balls to get an update. Me and the rest of the Banner Balls community, we've been patient, but enough is enough. Banner Ball devs, if you're listening, hear our plea. We, your loyal customers, demand a bigger and better Banner Ball update.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
They're all dead.
I'm not ready yet.
This always happens. Nice. It's pretty good. Holy crap. We still do a lot of damage. We have really nice fast clearing capabilities. It's good. 783 ancestral rare wands with basic skill damage to chilled. It's not great. We can wait for better. 32% more damage. Well, that's a nice high roll, actually. 32% multiplied damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies. This is the thing that makes us able to kill bosses. That aspect is the one. When you stagger them, and they're you know, you hear the noise, the boom, and then you just start launching like a million frozen orbs at them and they melt. That's the one, baby. We might as well go up here. I did the capstone dungeon at 67, I believe. 67 was when the quest turned up for me. And then I thought, I'll go do it. It was a pretty quick fight. I did, he almost popped my, death-proof potion. Once or twice.
Wonderful. Now out.
They have to be avenged. I can still fight.
Mongrel flesh.
But again, we melted him during that phase. The we staggered him, and that was it. He was a goner. He melted. You tried it at 61, and it's basically impossible. Yeah, he hits hard. I'd say have a lot of armor. And maybe even use a, if you don't want to use death proof, you could just use maybe an armor potion. I don't know if you play hardcore or not. I mean, I don't really play hardcore. This is my first real hardcore character that made it above like level 20. I've been enjoying it though. It's been really fun. We're doing okay, considering we haven't upgraded anything yet. We're still using all of our sacred stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
It's only going to get better and better. There's no TP pad up here.
I'm not ready yet.
outsider succeeded.
It's been nice just doing some quests.
return with more blood up.
We watch.
Bit of a change of pace. It's been really nice though.
Meet me at the burial grounds of our ancestors. We will return the spears of the Crane tribe
Oh,
to
this
the hands
leather.
of their children. The symbols of the honored dead will rally the strength of the living.
Yeah, Butcher can spawn in hardcore, yeah. In hardcore, I usually just teleport out if I hear him or see him, and then he despawns. You can go back in.
Oh God!
I wouldn't fight him on hardcore. He's too hard. He's too unpredictable. And it would not be great to just lose a run to the Butcher. Having said that, though, I like that he exists. I actually just think it's great. All right, let's go here. Because it just adds a little bit of spice every time you go into a nightmare dungeon. You just think, okay, I have to make sure that I listen out for the Butcher because I gotta run away. My cool 3 moves to me is okay. So I guess
I'm not ready yet.
Sure. I guess you've never died to him. I have died to him. It's not so much his moves that are unpredictable. It's just his damage seems unpredictable sometimes, and I don't want to risk it. You're just mad that Billy is level 69 now. Because you were writing off Billy from day one. You just don't want to accept that Billy's going the distance.
I need time to prepare it.
I'm not ready yet.
God, this got out of control so fast. I just couldn't. It was too much. There was just a lot of those like empowering goat shamans, wasn't there? Unfortunately, what can you do? It's too risky though. You sleep incredibly well at night knowing that Billy has no deeps? What do you mean? I'm still going. Is that all that it takes to make you sleep well? Wowzers. A tremendous amount of damage. From where, I don't know. More paragons?
Too quiet.
Not this time, my cool.
Don't sniff the dust yourself. Too dangerous. Only all has strength for this knowledge. Strength for
Not that time. I could detect you were getting a little excited. When you saw the bone wall go up, you were like, oh, here we go. Not today. Not today. Need some more bone dust. Not that time either, my cool. Done it again. Am I related to Justin Bieber? No, I used to babysit him though. I think I babysat pretty much every Canadian at one point in my life. I babysat him, I babysat Shania Twain, I babysat Mike Myers, I babysat Bryan Adams. Just a really good babysitter.
I'm not ready yet.
Shouldn't sit on babies. Well, people pay good money for it. So, Mark Messier, Wayne Gretzky, Paul Coffey. Oh yeah, all the greats. Babysat all of them.
So close. That's it.
All right. Oh, we can go up here. It's fine. You lived so close to the Canadian border as a kid, I narrowly missed getting sat on by me. Yet, well, there you go. You have to. I babysat Canadians only, though, so if you weren't even Canadian, you had no chance. Speak with Ogai near the grinning one. Where is he? He's not here? Nah, they don't have a Tim Hortons in Jersey. What am I meant to do here? Got an emote.
Hello. Impressive. You are courting pain and death.
No. Welcome.
Well done.
I don't know.
Aid would be welcome. Sorry.
Look.
Follow me. I appreciate that. Goodbye.
I've done every emote I can do. What's the text? He believes he knows what must be done to earn the Grinning One's attention and its eternal gift. He asked me to meet him at its northern shrine to proceed with his plans. He's not here. Maybe he died. Maybe he's up here, up top. No, he is not. It's not the quest. Oh shit, sorry, whoops. Keeping with the old traditions, I found a hint. Though time-worn you endure. Before your colorful can I say yes, I keep our traditions. Oh, I think I have to say yes. You're right, it was not the right quests. Man. I got serious dad brain today. Like, I don't know what's going on. So I just say yes? Oh, I don't have yes.
Yes.
Now that took some doing. Apologies, chat. I am so sorry. I won't let it happen again. I will. Probably let it.
What is this?
What is this? A bag of old coins. A lot of spiders.
I need time to
Oh
prepare.
gosh. She's immune. I can't do it. Is that a thing, Dad Brain? Sure. Sure it is. Of course it is. Immune to CC. I don't know what she was. She was not being frozen though.
Came apart nice.
796 cooldown reduction, critical strike against injured, a high roll critical strike chance, 12% resource generation, high roll as well. This is really nice. We could re-roll the 9.8% critical strike chance against injured enemies and pair this with a one-hander, such as this one, which is not great. Maximum mana, resource generation, low roll, lucky hit chance of fire damage. Can go.
You can take
It's really bad. Also quite bad. We can hold on to this to extract this. Although it's we're extracting it from a sacred. It'll be a sacred one and it won't be an ancestral one, so I don't know if it'll affect the number. It might. Damage to burning enemies, we're gonna try to re-roll on this, right? This could be pretty nice. I was dealing damage, yeah, but she hits hard.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
$126 intelligence. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. It's also pretty good. We could take the intelligence. Intelligence will just give us skill damage. We could try re-rolling though as well. That's a high roll on intelligence as well. 126. Ultimate skill damage. Do another one. I'll do one more. Critical strike damage. I think 32% critical strike damage is pretty nice, no? Am I gonna play season 1, or do you think I might be burned out by then? I want to try it. I want to try playing season 1. I don't know if I'll be burned out by then. Max roll, keep int. I think the 32% critical strike damage is max as well. Here I am, fucking sacrificed my time nerding out looking up the latest D4 Reddits, and you couldn't even give me the right quest name? Harley, I'm so sorry. Crit damage is almost always worth getting. I agree. We can pick up intelligence and stuff on the Paragon board, right? The critical strike damage is not a high roll. It's actually on the lower side. I didn't realize it was 42%. 32 is not bad though. All right, cool. Well, we can use this. We'll chuck something onto it. When you cast Blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes.
Fare thee well.
I think another one that could be nice is the is this one here, right? You deal 32% more damage to immobilized. Because we currently have 19. Oh no, that's vulnerable. Oh, we got 38. But that's because it's on an amulet, right? Let's see what this looks like on the staff. $32. 64. Oh god, that's gonna do a lot of damage. The ice spikes on Blizzard is like, I mean, they'll deal 50% more multiplied damage to frozen enemies, which might make some difference. But honestly, I think with the pants and frozen orbs and stuff like that, there's not much in it, right? But this will definitely help us melt bosses once we stagger them. Double on the staff, yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it? 788 item power. I think we'll go for this. This will help us for a good long while. Not avenging Trevor. I'm doing it. I've done it. Critical strike damage. It doesn't have vulnerable damage on it though. We would lose 50% vulnerable damage. It's the critical strike damage. I think it's still good though, right?
Come back and see.
405 DPS plus, actually, because we're gonna upgrade it.
Need something forged?
Do do.
That there is worth it for you.
So now it's 630.
I cannot carry more.
All right, we'll try this. I'll keep this just in case. Am I keeping this? Oops.
My bags are full.
That's what's over.
So we deal 38% on the amulet. So let's try to get the blizzard thing might not go on the amulet though. We'll have to see. I have to grab one from here. Got one somewhere. Just don't know if it goes on the amulet. Which could screw us over. Avalanche, armor, ice armor, no. Frozen orb stays in place. I'm sure I have another one somewhere. That's deep freeze ice spikes. Oh fuck, maybe I don't have one. Flame shield? No, not on that. Oh shit. It's is this glacial? I don't think this is a thing in here either, right? Oh well, I guess I'll have to find one. Holy shit. Unless I have one in here. Ah, here we go. 25% increase. So that this was this can go on an amulet. Okay, perfect. Okay, I do have one. It's it won't be as good as it was on the staff.
I can take gold,
But it's okay. We'll try this out for now. So it's gonna do 384 damage. It's because it's not a sacred one, right? So it's still something, but it could be better. We'll try to find a sacred one for the amulet, or upgrade the amulet and try to get an ancestral one, right? An even better one. Take this for now, though. It's fine.
until spring.
69, dude. Where was that boss that we just tried to fight? Here. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again before I go. Now that we have an upgrade. No, this is not in-game music. Oh shit, I should probably visit the healer as well.
I need time to prepare that.
There we go. Alright. We're gonna test out our new staff. This should hit like a truck. We need to try Blizzard as well, right? Now that we've changed it around a little. Seems okay. Give aid.
I could use some assistance.
I got a barrier. Oh, this might be really good for this boss, actually. Are you scared?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, the poison is so nasty. I can't do anything to this boss. I can't CC her in any way.
It's locked.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Wow. I can't do it. I'll just have to wait. I'll have to go back after I have more gear or something. I don't know. I can't even damage her. Like, all my damage relies on stuff being chilled or frozen or whatever. She's completely immune to it. This is hardcore, yeah. You gotta get out of there if you're gonna die. You know? You don't wanna die. Who wants to die? I got my special pussy port abilities. I do, yeah. You have to have them. They're so important. Okay, let's do this quick and then I'll go. I want to try a dungeon. Actually, you know what? Let's do one of these. Monster crowd control resist and suppressor. Oh yeah, I can't do these, right? I have to do okay, we will do this actually. I can't do nightmare dungeons until if I want to stay in tier 4. I could go back to tier 3 and do them. But if I want to stay in tier 4, I got to do ancestral ones, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see what having this affix on the staff does for killing a boss. But I think for general clearing, the affix the aspect we had on the staff was a bit better. I didn't realize, but the Blizzard, I think, was actually doing a shit ton of work with the ice spikes. No, we haven't done a T4 dungeon yet, so this could be your big chance, Michael. We might lose Billy here. Are the pants off? No, the pants are not off. I don't think they are, at least. No, the pants are still on. We still got our big boy pants on. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
Not today, my cool. That would have been a tough room. That would have been a really tough room. What I need from here? Oh.
Bless you.
I see. Bless you. Nice. I gotta go get this guy down here.
Bless you.
I need time.
My God. That's a room. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not ready yet.
Our little friend is gone.
I'm not ready yet.
That was a close one. I did it! I'm level 70! Wowzers!
Over here, help!
Whoa. Oh my. Good grief. It's exciting though. Doing a tier 4 dungeon, they're a lot harder though. Fucking stuff hits way harder. Hey Dune, thank you so much for 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hey, dude, thanks again for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's that? I was standing in... Oh, I can upgrade my potions. I was standing in a big red circle. I have no idea what it was. I do not want to stand near those things. They're very scary. Alright, let's see. Let's see how our stagger damage is now. It's nice. it's really good. Holy shit. It's really good. it's powerful. Can't trust Billy. No, you cannot. Realistically, you should never trust Billy.
My bags are full.
Need a bit of money, actually. We could just do this, right? We should mark all of our stuff earlier.
This armor.
And then you can... Oh no, you can't do it. You can't sell all. I think you can do this though, right? All junk. So now it's marked as junk.
You can take what's left.
Yeah, nice.
My
That's good.
burden is too great.
You can just sell all. Okay. 762. Where's 788? Chad, I'm gonna have to look at this stuff after. Listen, I gotta go. Yeah, it's late. I'll look at this stuff later. I'll be back in a couple hours, but I gotta go, and I didn't realize it was so late. I got a little bit carried away. Thank you so much for watching. Corrupt my game files. What the hell? Michael, why can't you just support Billy? Do you not want to see Billy? Well, it's too late. Billy has succeeded, but do you not want to continue to see Billy succeed? To become the best Billy that Billy can be? No? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Listen, chat, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back later on to play some more Diablo probably. If you want to join, I will be here. I'll see you then. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. I don't even know if I'm here on Monday. Honestly, there's so much to do on Monday. It's insane. I will try my best to be here on Monday. And maybe we can go back to playing something else in the day and then maybe some Diablo at night or something. I'll figure something out. Yes? All right. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday or the start of your Saturday, depending where you live. Thanks so much for watching, and thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs and resubs and donations. I appreciate it. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. LOL chat. Lots of love. Peace. See you later. Bye now. Bye. Yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta look at some things here. I have to take a look. Oh, look at all the armor on this. Oh man, pardon me.
That's good salvage.
What is this? 10% healing received and 45.5% shadow resistance? Wow. Deep freeze is active, exploding ice spikes form in the area, dealing 684 cold damage. Your ice spikes have a 50% increased explosion radius. Is the ice spike explosion radius only apply to the ice spikes formed during deep freeze, or is that kind of like a hidden buff for ice spikes? Who knows? Who knows? Well, maybe let's just hang on to it. We can bust it down at some point. Happy Canada Day? Yeah, to you too. Happy Canada Day. Completely forgot it was Canada Day. Nice. So we did a dungeon. We did a dungeon because we wanted to test out this new staff, and it went pretty good. There's some quests that we could do. Some dungeon quests that we could do. We lack dungeons in Fractured Peaks. We still have a load of... Oh, we have to do one in here, actually. Remembering the Goose. Maddox Watch. We could do that. Or we could... oh man, there's so much to do. It's insane. There's one in here. Defiled Halls. Just do this one. Oh, I'm listening to the Diablo 2 soundtrack. Diablo 2. Everybody's favorite Diablo. Diablo 2.
It was thick, somehow even stronger. And yet the halls are quiet. Do the minions of hell hide from us? Ha! Defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery.
What the heck is going on here?
These walls were beautiful ones. There was devotion in these walls. How could such a holy place fall to such evil?
What the fuck? I click? I don't know what I meant to be doing here.
These were paladins. They turned on each other.
I see, it's like a haunted castle. The fuck?
I'm out of mana.
$73 plus. So actually, doing this stuff is level 73. So if we're sticking with things being 3 levels above us, this is perfect. Because we're just 70 now. My nose is so itchy. You ever have just like the itchiest nose? You just don't even know what to do? Oh, shit. Well, I know exactly what to do. I know to scratch it, but it's annoying though. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade my potions. I should do that.
Out of mana once again.
I'm not ready.
Oh fuck, I think I needed to speak to her or something back here. I came all this way. I think I needed to speak to her. What is it?
Look there. My blade quivers in anticipation.
What quest is this? Oh, it's called Lost Legacy. Okay. We can't do that spider one that we were doing before. We're gonna have to try it after we've gotten some more gear, I think.
Stay away! Stay away! Don't make me harm you!
You are no match for the light.
Alright. That's done.
I need time to prepare that.
For whatever reason, there's no ginger beer in your town? In your whole town? The hell? Why not? Well, I guess if you knew the answer to that, maybe there would be some ginger beer in your town. That must be up here.
I will stop you. I will not fail again. I will strike before you have the chance.
The darkness here. I can feel it taking its toll on me. These paladins, to have suffered this for so long. Succeed. To give them the rest they deserve. A place of immense hatred.
No? Maybe, maybe it's that door is open now? Looking for a place of immense hatred?
I need time to prepare that.
It's gotta be this door. Yeah, it's open now, look. Let the immense hatred flow through you. Anakin Skywalker, 2023. Ooh. Do you know, Sacred throws me off. I always feel like Sacred should be better than Ancestral. I don't know. Just the word Sacred sounds amazing, right? Ancestral just doesn't sound as impressive somehow. I don't know. Oh, that was Abraham Lincoln. Sorry. I always get that mixed up.
Do you feel it? The hatred lingers here like smoke. This is where we must perform the ritual. Place the cursed blades here.
I've done it. I don't feel too good.
The spirits will cling to
I'm
their
turning
hatred.
into a monster.
I am trusting you to defend.
Cleanse me.
Let us bring these paladins peace. Yes.
Nice. What is this? A hammer? Kartha's blessed hammer.
I was there once.
Alright, nice. We did it. No problem. I haven't done this, but I mean, we don't have to do it. We could do this one, since it's would be another quest complete. Try to clear out some of these quests so that if we go somewhere new, we can accept all the new ones. Do the rounds. Jesus. Oh yeah. My potion. My potion. I still haven't done it. You want to play barb, but you don't want to pick every single shout? It's a big part of being a barb, though. Being very shouty. You just have to learn to embrace the shouting. You don't mind one cheeky shout, but 3 is too much? Well, okay, but if you press all 3 at the same time, it just makes it... It's like... What you're saying is, you're happy with just Foos. But you don't... So you don't want to have roll or die. Which I'm saying to you spam all three quickly at the same time, and you get the full Fus Roda, and then you're good to go, right? That's what I'm saying to you. I would have other skills in my skill bar other than buffs. Like to have. Well, just try it. Just try using one shout then. Just see. You might be able to make it work. You can always try. Try it and then report back. Report back to my ass. And let me know. Because then I can try it. What kind of build are you going for? What sort of thing? Like a whirlwind? Hello?
Out of mana once again.
She's taking control.
And Dario. You went for Fire Sword? Nice, nice. Tell me how that goes. I'm interested to do one of those too.
A last resort.
Alright, good. Another one bites the dust. What's this one? Oh. Past regrets, speak with Timu. Timu. Alright, we're making our way down there, I guess. Sure. Upgrade my potion? Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Sorry. I keep forgetting to do it. Down here. It's over here. Do 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 do.
Come back whenever you like.
All right, we've done it. We have upgraded our potions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why am I still playing this game? Because I hate it. God, it sucks. The graphics suck so bad. I just can't get enough of Diablo. I've really enjoyed the progression. I've really enjoyed playing this class as well. It's just been really fun. I feel like I like that I've just done my own thing. You know, I don't feel like I need to rush or do anything, or I don't have to like consult a build every time gear drops or whatever. I'm just winging it, but it's just been really, really fun. I've liked the pace. It feels like, you know, I can make some progress and stuff. It's good. Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a tremendous amount of poison damage.
Is someone there?
Do you require my aid?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
How easy is this that I only died in hardcore twice? Well, I don't know. Try it. It's probably pretty easy. Try it. If I can do it, I think anyone can.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, yeah. Sorry.
I lack the needed mana.
I did it! Oh my god!
I'm not ready yet.
I made it.
You mean Thaisa?
Hey, happy Canada Day, Mr. Hossey. Is lightning a good way to go for a sorcerer? I have no idea. I've never done it, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I think Arc Lash is lightning, which is supposed to be pretty good. I've never tried it though, so I don't know. The game cannot figure out how to path over here.
Out of mana once again.
God, this whole area is really annoying, and the ghosts are really annoying.
What?
It's pointing this way.
It cannot be. I need to tell someone about this.
I found it. I found the rusted dagger in the swamp.
I lack the needed mana. What is it?
Andarius, reaching through my thoughts.
What's here?
It is getting harder to push her down. We must hurry.
No Lilith. Oh, we already got one over here. That's probably why.
That will be enough. Come to the tree.
And there's another quest over here.
Running low on precious mana.
Jesus, the poison on those guys. Hello? I gotta go back.
Now, to summon Thorn and Root who guard the path, who have tasted my blood. I ask you now to open the way.
The way is open. Do we have to fight Andariel? Because I am too scared. Let's go look. You're doing Arclash? I heard that Arclash is good. So maybe that's good. Let's take this just in case.
If we are lucky. Now. Brothers and sisters of the swamp, I thank you for heeding my call. I need...
What? Spit it out.
I am plagued by a demon, and the memories she brings forth. How do I purge them?
It is very simple. You've let your mind wander. Let the memories consume you. Put your idle hands to work, commit to your craft, and soon you would forget all about this nonsense.
No, no, no. This is a question of will. You must wrestle these thoughts into submission. Lock them away in a place from which they will never return.
I have never seen more fools gathered in one place.
No! The ritual! You broke the SEAL team away.
Because we all know.
What the hell? I gotta find a puffball reed in this annoying ass place. Wow, look at all that gold.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that.
Jesus. Sure are a lot of ghosts over here. Fucking hell.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Alright, I gotta go in here. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up those blue gloves, but now that I got them, I'm keeping them.
I'm low on precious mana.
Yeah, I hate the snake guys too. I hate them. I hate the little snakes. I hate the bugs. Embolden.
I'm impressed.
Oh look, I got a cat. Oh, nice. You hate the ghosts too and the demons? I fucking hate the forces of evil. There, I said it. I hate the legions of hell. Every single one of them. God, they're annoying.
Katarina.
Katharina.
You're really going without me again?
Ah, you're here. I can handle myself, Autumn. Shall we? Don't want to keep them waiting.
I need time to prepare that.
Terrible.
Well, how do I get down here? Ah, this way. Controversial statement? What did I say? Oh, about the legions of hell.
Please, you have to help.
I take it all back. God, I hate the
We
angels.
just don't have the folks to go searching for every boy who stayed out past his bedtime. He'll turn up. I'm sure of it.
Let's go to this one.
I don't know.
Where is this dungeon? Oh, I have to talk to her to go to it? Oh, okay, the ritual flames. Let's see what this is. We might have to piece out of here if it's a complicated boss fight that I'll get one shot.
Is just ahead. This is where they caught me trying to kill Elias. If I had been more careful, I could have ended it here.
Now, what should we do with this little rat we've trapped?
Out of mana once again.
Temple of Primes.
The Temple of the Primes. When they carried me inside, I tried to run, but I couldn't make it.
Whoa. It's quite the climb.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was covered in blood, wasn't she?
Then I heard her laughing. Not outside of me.
Elias was doing something to her, right? And she was covered
Your
in
fate was sealed
blood.
from the first sigil I inked into your flesh.
Don't stand in those. They really hurt.
This place. No, I cannot do this. I will lose myself to her. I feel her stirring within.
Uh-oh.
Just like that day. Her hands closing around my mind. Like chains.
Oh, Jesus.
This is my fault. If I had killed Elias and Guran, if I had been quicker, smarter. But I wasn't. I wasn't.
Jesus.
I'm out of mana.
Holy Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
It's only making it worse. Elias bound me and this demon as one. We are part of each other now.
They just keep coming back.
I can control how tight the chains are. Elias is gone now, and I remain. I don't have to be afraid or ashamed. This is what I am, but I can still choose my path.
Ooh. No, I haven't done all the side quests before. This is I'm just slowly working through them. I'm not too like fussed about like 100%ing them or whatever. Oh, we should do this Helltide actually. let's see. The chest is... Looks like there's a chest north in this area here. Oh, hang on.
Better.
Woo! Woo! Alright, let me sell some crap here quick.
Good salvage. Plenty worth keeping.
Deep freeze with ice spikes. I don't need these. %, of your maximum life and mana per second, which is currently on my chest. Total armor, strength, ultimate skill, damage. It's imprinted. I could do with the backup one, I suppose. Damage, strength, total armor, reduction from close enemies.
That got most of it.
We high rolled total armor on this other one. 759 gives me 115 more armor. Total armor would probably, it looks like 7.3, which will scale up. So we could reroll the strength on this. 9.2% damage. We would want to try to roll damage reduction on these, right?
In favor,
I don't think there's even a... Let's hang on to this stuff. Alright, let's go do the Helltide while we can. 40 minutes, see if we can get some stuff, and then we can fuck around with gear after. Oh god, the meteor showers in tier 4 are kind of scary. What build did I play with my rogue? Twisted Blades. It was a Twisted Blades. Twisted Blades, but with Shadow Clone imbuements. I didn't use Poison Trap, which I think a lot of Twisted Blade builds use. twisting blades. Twisting blades.
I'm not ready yet.
God, that sound is so disgusting, eh? That's what my knees sound like when I stand up. Playing as a necro and looking at your game like, hey, why isn't there a zoo constantly on screen? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of minions, aren't there? Calm down over here. Right, I have to go in there. Oh, I should actually go check to see if the mystery chest is where I've marked. Whew. Jesus. That was close. I almost got hit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Where is this thing? It's like, oh, it's up here, apparently. Yeah, it's right here. How far off am I? A little bit off. Is this up again?
Be careful! Fend them off, please!
Commander. Nice. Oh, I got enough. I got more than enough. Let's go open this thing. Nice. Is there another one? It's down at the bottom. It's like down here. Hey, what's up, bearded glove? Jesus. That damage. Amulets. Oh my lord, the fuck was that? Oh my fuck, almost died. Slicer. Oof. Have I been following rats? No, I have not. Apparently they can direct you to great treasures. Get away from me, Slicer. Not today. What the heck is up with this area? Every time you do something, a fucking million dudes spawn in. Oh no, 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 no. Jesus Christ, man. I'm dead. Good God. Diablo 4, go home, you're drunk. Oh my, it's... I can't believe how many bad guys just converged on us there. That was insane. I've got enough. Oh my. Phew. He's an extremely rare monster, apparently, this guy just killed. Oh, it's here. I gotta go back to Ked Verdu quick. Billy, don't be a hero. You guys worried about Billy? Come on, Billy. Billy feels has never felt so alive.
Very nice.
Billy has never felt so alive. Alright, let's go open that chest now. Hopefully we don't port back to just instant death. You want to see Billy fail? What the hell? You want the world boss? I'm way too scared. Hey, what's up, Bobs? Jeez. Long time no see. How are you doing?
Best armor in the piece.
Ooh, 7.3% damage reduction. But... and it's a high roll. But, shock skill damage, fire damage, and control impaired duration reduction. Not great. 781. This has a high enough total armor roll. Oh, this is the one I had from before, right? I was thinking about maybe using this. Oof. $792. $777. 685. 685. Oh my god.
good deal. Father bless.
Oh yeah, sorry, this is the high roll damage reduction, but I can't do anything with the other stuff. Which sucks. Damage reduction, damage, total armor, strength. We could maybe do something with this. If we re-roll the strength into damage reduction. Might be nice. 759. It's not like the highest, but whatever. We haven't looked at these pants. Low roll damage reduction. They could go. Frozen orb stays in place. It's a low roll on that. Oh god. This is a low roll for ice spikes during deep freeze. 708 with critical strike damage. 688. 786. This is a dagger. 20% damage to close, chilled, injured, ultimate skill, slowed. Burning damage. I can go too. I can go. It's an ancestral amulet with +2 ranks all defensive skills. Ugh. I can go. And this can go too. We'll hang on to that. Man.
Come back if you need work.
Let's try to re-roll that. This armor. Damage reductions from enemies that are burning. Thorns. Oh. One more? No. One more. All stats. Ugh. I think we want damage reduction. We need damage reduction. I mean, we could use this though right now. It's still more armor. It's more armor, and I think it'll work out to the same amount of total armor, if not maybe a little bit more. Also get a bit of a damage boost. One more. Alright, I'll do one more. One more for the road. No. That's annoying, eh? Oh, yeah, we'll just pull this right off of this.
I need time to prepare that.
And it's ancestral too, right? Which is good. 18%.
Until spring.
I mean, we could try rolling it again for damage reduction later when we have some more money. So this gives us 13.8% damage, 21 all stats. It'll give us 1% more total armor, and then damage reduction from close enemies plus 18.9%. And this will put our armor up to 5259. It'll also give us a damage boost. Sure. This can go. Alright, well, not bad. We upgraded something. It's not the best, but we can make it better. Have to return to this guy. $21 all stats, but how many all dress chips? Now that's a question. Now that's the question. Okay, willpower is getting there. We need some more, but we will be able to go on to a new board soon, and then we want to pick up some more. We got to start upgrading that glyph. We might have to drop down to tier 3 to do some more dungeons, or do you think we can just start doing? It depends. What's the enemy level for the first rank of ancestral nightmare dungeons? 73. Yeah, I could probably do low 20s, right? I feel like I probably could. Oh, weird. Look at this. You can actually climb up and then... Where do you go?
need time to prepare for it.
What? Back.
I gotta go back to Timu. Timu. Every time. Wowzers.
I'm not ready yet.
$22, $23. So 22. So that'd be 70. So a tier 22 would be 76. That'd be too much, right?
Good fortune that is.
21 is what, 75? Oh, these guys is still a little bit. They're gonna be pretty rough, right? Five levels up is gonna be a little bit rough, I think. I might have to wait. I need some upgrades. Another movie just released where Sean Bean dies by the end? Jesus. That's a lot of bears. Can Billy die by the end? No. Billy has not been contracted to die by the end. So no, I don't think Billy will die at the end. I don't think he will. She, they. I don't think they will die by the end. I'm here to collect bones, apparently. Billy's time will come and you will enjoy every second of it? Don't be like that. Jesus Christ. You're meant to be rooting for Billy. Billy's the hero. The hero that we all need and the hero that we all deserve. Last wave.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ. Holy fudge. Man, that guy just had about every ability you could possibly have as a bad guy in this game. He had it all. He's like the Terminator.
ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Jesus. The guy had like 1 HP and he was just giving me a total run for my money. It's because he has that stupid barrier.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Jesus Christ. Man, those big crossbows are the worst. Hello? Esidora's overflowing cameo. Upon collecting crackling energy, there's a 10% chance to release a lightning nova, dealing 1,394 lightning damage. Holy crap. That seems like a cool one. Man, look at these mother fathers with their big shields and stuff. That might be best in slot for my build. Oh, because for all the lightning damage that I'm doing? Or just because of the stats and stuff? I mean, it's got 17 movement speed on it, which is really good, but everything else is like all lightning damage, which is no good for me.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. We did it. I have no idea if Blizzard's better than Hydra. I've never used Hydra before.
Splintered and broken up.
But I will probably use it when I do a fire build, which I would not mind trying at some point. Searing Heat, Burning Instinct, Frigid Fate. Dealing cold damage to vulnerable enemies increases your lucky hit chance by 1% for 5 seconds up to 15%. So there's a weakness rare node and an oppressive rare node. Vulnerable damage, damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. The rest of it's not great. Static Surge. Ceaseless Conduit, Elemental Summoner, an Enchantment Master. Ugh. I guess we're going Frigid Fate. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies, cold resistance, restorative. There's a glyph socket here, vulnerable damage, and vulnerable damage. So we'd come in here, we go here, we go here, and then around to, I mean, we don't even really need the legendary node. So we want to rotate this around. Like so that we can go in to this one here, this rare node here first, right? Go here and then come down here to the glyph socket. All right. We're so close to getting this willpower here, right? It's pretty good. I've never seen this this Isadora's overflowing cameo. If we did lightning stuff, this would be kind of cool. Hey, Stakowski Bear, thanks so much. I'm not using Lucky Hit for man. No, I don't think so. Unless I am, I don't know. I need to explore some of these places. There's also this Blood Sermon, Sanguine Chapel. $16 out of 23 dungeons. This one is like Stormclaw's Aspect, Rhymescar Cavern. Alright, let's go do this. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff. I need money again, right?
Very nice.
I can sell this thing for 249k. I am running. Oh. Is this the stronghold place? Yeah, it is. You don't get a TP point here. Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you can just shoot it to get rid of it.
All hunters beware.
I need time to prepare that.
Giant bats? No problem. Hello? I can't get in. Open the door. He stepped out. There you go. Step out of the safety. No. Got him. Nice. It took a little while, but we got him.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man. Crazy.
I need time to prepare that.
Man. Travel to the uncharted depths. Oh yeah, it's up here, that's right. Holy crap, picked up a lot of stuff. Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't even damage this guy.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap, that's a really annoying combo. I had to use so many potions. I had to take the shield guys down first and then get him. Oh. Man. I love that when there's like fucking tons of slow-moving zombies all clumped up together. It's really nice. All right. We're at the end.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
We did it. Well, it's a little bit ropey at times. Did you see that level 83 heroic guy who killed a loot goblin in a Nightmare dungeon and dropped a thing on death and killed the dude? No, I didn't see that. I tell you what I did see though. I saw a guy. There's a clip of a guy killing a charging beast. He couldn't see his on-death effect because the on-death effect happened where he charged from, not where he was killed. So he killed the beast, moved forward, and then his on-death effect blew him up, just one-shot him, blew him up. Yeah, so it's like the on-death effect didn't happen where the beast died. The on-death effect happened where the beast charged from, which is where he walked into, and it one-shot him. It's just some... It's a bug. But it's gotta suck to die to a bug.
The chieftain of the bear tribe has taken note of you, warrior.
Aye, I'd wait.
Alright, well, we can do this one. Let me just sell some stuff.
It is a deal. Good price.
$771. This flame shield lets you move unhindered through enemies is something that we might want to pick up again at some point. We used to use it and it was really helpful. Being able to just basically it's just Ghost Walker but for your flame shield. It's nice. You think I'll make another sorceress for season 1? Yeah, do you know what? If I'm still playing, I might actually. I might. I don't know though. If I play hardcore, which I might play hardcore, I'll probably end up rolling a whole bunch of shit because I will probably die a lot. I hope I'm still playing by season 1. I wouldn't mind actually just sticking to a game a little bit for once. Always seem to lose interest right before like big patches and stuff come out. It's a shame. Oh, I tell you what, that was really ropey. There was a lot going on there.
something for it?
How much the game already made from initial sales. Even if the battle pass sold 0 copies, they'd still be way in the green. Yeah, that's true. There's I think there's I think the battle pass stuff is just the usual structure, right? It's like there's the free one and then there's the paid one, which lets you get a bunch more stuff and you can like skip a bunch of the levels or whatever. Alright, let's try that again. You can hotkey your wheel. So I've got it on this wheel and then I've got it hotkeyed to the wheel, so I can just press the button and get out when I need to. Trouble casting spells for some reason. I'm pressing the button and nothing is casting.
Sorcerer would bar our way. Bring it down.
Whew. Tough quest.
To prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Good lord.
already feel strong here. I can feel our purpose beyond that door. We must find a way through.
We have to just kill 1,000,000 ghosts. There's a lot of ancestral stuff dropping now. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of ancestral stuff dropping. It's great.
I'm not ready yet.
Wallers. I'll tell you what. Just in case.
It was guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
When you meet the butcher, it's scroll of escape each twice. Each twice. I don't know what you mean. If I see or hear the butcher, I am out. I leave immediately. I don't stick around. But once you leave, you can just teleport back to the dungeon, and then he's gone. But I've found that he's only gone if he sees you. If he sees you and he says, "Ah, fresh meat," and you teleport out and go back in, he's gone.
Must not. No, not.
Because the other day,
You're the warrior.
the other day I heard him in the next room thumping around, and I teleported out a couple of times, and when I went back, he was still there.
Yes.
I did it? Ooh, 4 Paragon points! Come on. That's pretty good. Man, 4 Paragon points. It's really good. I need some, we could start making our way over here, right? We want to go up here. We'll grab some, willpower on the way up. Not much, but a little bit. 5% vulnerable damage. 2% damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. We want all of these vulnerable damage ones. That's really nice for us. And we want to go not here. We want to go here as well, right? And we want to get to the glyph socket too. So I think we go this way. 227 out of 250 to get 15% damage to chilled. And this needs to be expanded so that we can get the 25 dexterity, so that we get the 10% multiplied increased damage to slowed chilled enemies, or instead 20% multiplied increased damage to stunned or frozen enemies, which is huge as well. But we have to upgrade that glyph and expand it so that we can get the rest of the dexterity. Fuck. That's really good, actually. I'm glad that we got that. All right, let's take a look at some of this gear that dropped, because tons of it dropped. We need more money.
I'll take it.
Can't use that.
Good deal. Father bless.
Can't use this one either. Deep freeze. Oh, 798. These are just 704. 732, 757. It's a bit lower than what we're wearing right now. I don't want it anyway. Don't really want to replace penitent greaves and unless we just find ancestral penitent greaves, right? It's too good. These are not great anyway. Lucky hit chances increased by 14% while you have a barrier active. Oh, man. +1 rank of the glass cannon passive, though. The glass cannon passive is the damage one, right? You deal 18% multiplied increased damage, but take 9% multiplied more damage. Shimmering flame shield. We should probably get a point in that because our flame shield is not even maxed, right? Ice shards? Why do I have 1 point in ice shards? Is it because we were... No. We're using these, right? I think we were trying out ice shards, the enchantment, right? Frost Nova. So we got Frost Bolt with 15% chance to explode on chilled enemies, hitting surrounding enemies, which is nice. Frostbolt generates 4 mana when hitting chilled or frozen enemies. Might be better than Frostbolt makes frozen enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. I don't know. We don't need to change it. It's been working pretty good so far, I think. Your maximum mana is increased by 3. Your core skills deal 9% multiplied increased damage when cast above 50 mana. Okay, sure. Lucky hit critical strikes have up to a 15% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. Can only happen once every 10 seconds. Your lucky hit chances increase by 15%. What do we have happening on lucky hit? I don't even think we really have anything. I didn't even have Blizzard maxed. So we were getting ranks of Blizzard from gear. Yeah, I have glass cannon in hardcore, yeah. I was using the passive on what? Oh, the frost shards. I think I tried using the shards. I think I might have tried. I think I might have tried it out at one point and then just forgot to reclaim the point back. It's good that we got the point back. I'll just leave everything for now. I don't want to change too much because what we have now is kind of working. So.
Came about nicely.
You lost your hardcore character to lag the other day? Oh, that sucks. I don't want that to happen to me, but I know at some point it probably will. That's just the way she goes sometimes, right? You don't want Billy to die to lag. If Billy were to die, let's say Billy died. I don't even want to think about it, but if Billy did die, you want Billy to die doing something cool, right? You'd want Billy to die fighting like 700 demons at once. find someone. But where could he be? Or she, sorry, I should say. Where could he or she be? Up here? Maybe up here?
The cannibals took...
No? Aha. Now we gotta find little Tuya. No. Okay. Good. Billy will die in a demon orgy? Billy is not into that sort of thing.
There are so many different...
That would be really out of character for Billy to die in that manner. You think we can get some ancestrals from these yet? Let's go for hats.
Oh, fine quality. The winds truly favor you.
It's not looking
Maybe
like
you can
it.
sell it.
It's really not looking like it.
No, he's
You think that Steve is gonna kill Billy? No. What do you mean?
Why not?
All right. Quest hand in. We gotta bring the doll to Tuya, who is in a PvP zone. The hell?
Yes, just push past the right. Do not get scratched. Everything will come. Aren't you dead?
You gotta be built different to play hardcore PvP. So if somebody kills you in hardcore PvP,
That, eh?
you're dead. That's it.
Orton and I once used this spot to hide the good stuff Status of Backwater didn't burn through it all in a single night. Ugh. Feels like decades since we last had a drink. Uh-huh. Well, as I said, wouldn't hold your breath on this one. Let's move on. The second location isn't too far.
Baiting the trap.
Through here. Another remark. Ready yourself. Rodney's been giving me the eye for months now. Hi, yes. And where does that commotion get us? Backwater watched by crusaders showing up on maps. And bribes? No. There'll be no bribes to save us then. Sorry. I guess I've been bottling that one up. I would have expected something by now. Yes, the last.
Oh my god, man. The heck is this? I'm rich.
Welcome to our home away from home. Excuse the mess.
All right.
Watch your step. I thought I'd put a few of these old oil barrels to good use. Makes no sense. He couldn't have.
Make this too easy, Linda.
So.
What the hell? Oh my god, pardon me. Oh, I gotta go down in here.
Just.
I was worried when I didn't hear back from you. Gotta admire that about you, Lyndon. You're gonna shoot me, Lyndon? No, I don't think you will.
What's he doing?
You can't pull that trigger anymore. Especially not on me.
Who wants a drink?
We got him. He's just laying face down on the ground for fun. That's how this guy. That's how this guy gets his kicks.
He was right, you know.
Discretionary spending quest line. Nice. So, how was our? Oh, we're pretty close actually. We're really close. 4 more Paragon points to unlock. We're not close in Dry Steppies. We are not close at all in Kyrgyzstan. And we're kind of close in Skosglin. We haven't really been focusing on doing any of this stuff. It's just since we hit T4 we've been doing it because we're just trying to close the gap in my level versus the level of monsters in Nightmare Dungeons. I think we want to keep it at about 3. A difference of about 3 levels. The best time to do it is when you hit T4? Alright, well, we're doing the right thing then. God, there's still so much to do. Man, I can't believe how much there is in this game. It's huge. It's a huge one. I got a lot of dungeons to do. A stronghold level 72. What's this? Retrieve an axe. I'm here. I might as well just go over here and finish this quest. And kill some stuff on the way, I guess. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired though. Yeah, the extra Paragon is crazy. I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. I just want to finish up some quests. And then I'm off. I might be around a bit tomorrow, chat. In the day. In the afternoon for a bit. Maybe a short one like we did today, earlier today. I'm not 100% sure, but... if not, I'll be back on Monday, but... oh, well, I'll probably be around tomorrow night as well. Is it 70 to be able to upgrade gems to Royal?
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ. Just all spit at you at the same time.
once mine. I told him, I cannot cure what is not sick.
What? That's it? Just gonna leave me hanging? There's got to be somebody that I can speak to in a town. Nope.
Worthless. The swamp is... It begins with this...
Nope. It was this dude here, right? He was out here. Cress or whatever. I think that's his name. No? Alright. I'm gonna park myself here. You want to send me a letter? There's a PO box. The info is on my YouTube channel, I think. You want to send a letter? Can we be pen pals? I don't write very often, and when I do, I have like a 3-year-old's writing because I'm out of practice. It would be very embarrassing for me to be a pen pal with somebody. There's a Yogg's PO box and there's a Yogg's. I can't remember the email address, the public email that you can send something to. I can't remember what it is. I think it might be info at or contact at. Oh, I'm not sure though. Alright, listen. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Good gaming though. We did quite a bit. We got we upgraded what, our chest? We need more upgrades. It's just gonna be more grinding. Listen, thanks so much for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Maybe in the day, most certainly in the evening. So I'll see you then. Have a good one. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and thanks for the donations. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, chat. LOL. Lots of love. I'll see you then. Bye now. Bye.